back to Fire Emblem. This is
Emblem.
the Edgelord. This is the Edgelord today. Last time I experienced multiple different ways of suffering. This time I'm gonna break people's hearts. And possibly break my own in the process. But I'm gonna enjoy the pain. Now I'm gonna dye my hair black. And start to dual wield a sword.
Okay, calm down. It's not that serious, bro.
Sorry, but I'm a Kazuto main. I don't know how I remember Kirito's name, honestly.
Kazuto Kirigaya.
Why are you robbing them?
Oh, it's because I like to periodically do this like every 2 missions, like go through people's inventory and skills, in case they learn something and I didn't pay enough attention to actually equip it correctly. You didn't pick up that I periodically do this?
No, I know.
Yeah. You now know nothing! Also, it's just weird to have to do back.
Gee, it sounds like dealing with that teacher and support the entire week.
You have
You
learned...
still don't know. You still don't know anything, even though someone has guided you to the answer.
The answer is that Persona 3.
I talked with our supervisor after, and I was like, yeah, my brain is fried after dealing with that at the end of my shift. And she's like, yeah, I think we all need this weekend.
The message, or the idea that, oh, one good day does not make up for months of suffering. Just rings, especially in regards to the summer party. Should that actually happen.
I'm expecting 7. You know what? I'm expecting GTA 6 before we even get to a Christmas party.
Ooh, spicy.
If I had a moment where there were not that many people around during the support meeting, I would probably say that.
I feel like this year we've been pretty candid about, like, oh, how things are overall.
Oh, trust me, there's been times where I've held back.
I think overall...
Like the whole...
Oh.
Like the whole AI reviewing a resume. Which, by the way, if you were that lazy to read someone's resume, why don't you just get someone else to read it for you? Don't have an AI summarize that shit.
It's because we like doing big business things for a small company. And
I wouldn't even call that big business. I'd just say that's fucking lazy.
Can't afford to lose.
Also, watch Annette cook. She be doing
I,
them
I was I,
frisbees.
I was waiting for her to get her teeth kicked in for a second. I was like, that's a lot of health lost.
Well, I'm gonna heal her. But
Well, I know you're gonna heal her, but at first it was like, ah.
catch this frisbee.
The frisbees.
Her accuracy is higher and her
It had to be done.
hit rate is higher. Wait, no, that's the same thing twice. Her attack rate is higher, since she's able to get 2 in.
You're done.
Oh!
What's next?
Did that make you happy? Or the fact that both Byleth and Annette will just, like, pose with, like, their hand on their hip after, like, murking someone. Be like, ugh,
Sassy.
queen
It's
shit.
sassy. They be on their queen should.
Yeah.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Has it truly been 5 years since then?
Oh, right, we're about to recreate that.
Can you recall whether it was before or after I joined your class, Professor?
It was after.
I'm glad you have not forgotten. It was shortly after I joined your class. I remember it like it was yesterday.
It's because I used you as a unit in that fight.
Me?
Alright, how my crops doing? I don't know what that means. Let's see. Morphus. Alright, let's do some drugs. Alright. Who needs 5 HP? 42. Alright, Mercy with 38. That'll push you up to 43. Ironically, it's Byleth that's the lowest right now. Alright, 44, 43, 43. Strengths by 2. 26, 21, 26, 25, 21, 20.
Ugh.
comes speed. Eat all of the herbs. Okay. Let's look at some supports. Like to do in Felix.
Hey, wait.
What is it?
You defended me in battle. Why?
His Highness does not wish for our military strength to be depleted. The loss of your strength would be significant.
He's still doing that, even grown up.
Idiot. One slip up and you would have died. You think you would have been happy about that?
No, I do not.
Then why protect me? I thought you were his mindless weapon, his sword and shield.
I heard about your brother. He was at Dusker. He died to protect His Highness.
He did, but I don't see what that has to do with anything. Are you repaying some kind of debt? I hope you're not going to praise his death. I hear enough of that from my old man.
I will not praise it then. Instead, I will say I would have done the same in his position. Is it really so unnatural to put one's life on the line to protect a brother in arms?
To hear a rabid dog call me a brother in arms.
Your insults are merely an attempt to avoid addressing me as what I am. I am a man of Dusker, yet you were concerned for my life.
Concerned is a strong word. Your death would have been unpleasant, that's all.
Coming from you, that is enough.
What's that supposed to mean? I just meant... Never mind. Okay, go ahead, protect me. But if you act like a fool and get yourself killed, I'll kill you.
How can you kill me if I am already dead?
You know what I meant.
Forgive me.
It's fine. Honestly, it's pretty funny when you think about it.
I did not expect the horse to react so violently when I approached.
No kidding. And I didn't expect the two of us to get covered in hay.
Animals have never taken to me. It must be as you said. My face is the problem. I have not honed my smile well enough. I deeply regret the trouble I've caused you.
Don't be ridiculous. And especially don't be sad. It's no trouble at all, I promise. Everyone makes mistakes. Isn't that what you've been trying to teach me?
Yes, I suppose so.
It does look like this'll take a while to clean up. But if we work together, it'll be done in no time.
I am truly sorry.
Don't apologize. When it's your turn for stable duty, I'm happy to help.
Really?
Sure. And in return, you can help me out when I'm on kitchen duty.
Of course.
By the way, I tried out all that stuff you mentioned before about how to not be a scatterbrain. I'm still pretty hopeless, but thanks to you, I'm making fewer mistakes. It's probably not a good idea for me to be left alone around knives and boiling water, though. That's why it'll be really nice knowing you have my back.
You have changed.
Huh?
You no longer fear approaching me for help. You simply ask, and now, when the need arises, I will rely on you, too. Chop the vegetables into bite-sized pieces. After that, skim the top layer off the pan. Be mindful of the heat.
Certainly, Chef to-do.
There is no need to call me that. Are you displeased?
No, not in the slightest. I just got momentarily sleepy. It happens to me from time to time. Let me see. First, chop the vegetables. Coming right up, Chef. Did you?
Good.
I am so bored. Day in and day out, it is nothing but dicing vegetables and waiting for water to boil. I want to feel like I am actually cooking. It is not as though I do not know the basics. He could at least let me hold the spatula sometime.
Next, we peel the vegetables.
Chef Dudu, I was hoping to speak with you regarding something that has been on my mind.
Speak.
Surely you have noticed my skill while wielding pans and knives. Therefore, I think it is time you taught me how to cook. Beyond all this water boiling and vegetable chopping business.
Impossible.
But why?
All must be done in the proper sequence. And the first step here, whether you like it or not, is to learn to use the tools perfectly.
Come now. You have seen how I use a ladle. You know I'm good for it.
Scoop.
He has left me no option but to take matters in
Yeah,
my
she
own
deserves it.
hands. Stubborn you may be, Chef Dudu, but I will show you the true
You're probably
meaning of
related to
delicious.
Rhea in some way.
Flame just wants to learn how to cook. Let her cook.
Yeah, but Rhea.
Oh, how I just love to clean the library room. Just takes a flash of light, and then it all goes boom. A flash, and then a big boom.
If you blow up the library, where will we put the books?
A flash, and then a big ah! What are you doing here, Felix?
I heard singing.
You were watching me again, weren't you?
Well, your skill is impressive, I'll admit.
Oh, today of all days. I knew I should have chosen a different song.
A different song? Like what?
Any of them. The box song, or maybe the dungeon song.
Now, those sound interesting.
No, they're just regular songs. Forget it. While you're here, can you help me clean up? I need the books on that shelf up there, but I can't reach them.
Oh, sure, no problem.
Whoa. Felix talking right at hostility? Oh my god.
What? You're not going to sing anymore?
No way! It's too embarrassing. And that song isn't even finished anyway.
Ah, that's too bad. I wanted to hear what happened after the library was blown away.
Hey, don't look at me like that. Okay, fine. If you insist, I'll sing just a bit more. Oh, how I just love to clean the library room. Just takes a flash of light, and then it all goes boom. A flash and then a big boom. Suddenly the deed is done. My,
What a great job I did. Who says cleaning isn't fun?
Huh. That doesn't really explain what happened with the library. Maybe they'll build a new one?
Oh, this is so embarrassing.
Does that count as abuse?
Hello, Felix. Training alone again, I see.
Spying on me again, I see.
It is not my intention to spy. I am merely concerned about you. I do not think you have been keeping your friends at a distance because you dislike them personally. Rather, I think what bothers you is their concept of proper knighthood. Is that not so?
You really have been watching me closely. You're correct. I don't understand why they revere knighthood. I won't be friends with anyone who believes in that nonsense.
Do you feel that way because of what happened in the tragedy of Dusker? I have heard the story. Your brother was one of the royal knights. He gave his life to defend the prince.
My brother was doing his job. My father is the real problem. When my brother's armor was brought back to the castle, do you know what he said? He died like a true knight. Chivalry begets the worship and glorification of death. Am I alone in finding that grotesque? I suppose you'll excommunicate me for blaspheming like this.
Not at all. I am not a knight, so I have no intentions of lecturing you about chivalry. So long as one's conduct is consistent with the teachings of the goddess, it is up to the individual to decide right from wrong.
In that case, I'd like you to formally pardon me for not having friends.
Wow.
You require no such pardon. This is merely advice from an old man to a younger one. As unwavering as your convictions may be, the others also feel strongly about their beliefs. If you hate all those whose beliefs are different from yours, you will hate everyone eventually. People with exactly the same beliefs as you simply do not exist. You do not have to change your beliefs, of course. But you do have to accept that others feel differently. That is my advice to you. I will speak no more of it.
Sedith, can I ask one thing? Why are you going out of your way to tell me this? Why bother with me at all?
Because I trust you. Now that I've heard what you have to say, I trust you even more. I am also a rather eccentric person. I thought you and I might get along.
I see. You've gone to so much trouble. I may have to start making an effort as well.
Good. Do not take this the wrong way, but I hope you will surpass my expectations. Almost forgot how spooky this place is. I don't know if I can do this alone. No, I've got to. What use am I to anyone if I can't even handle an empty tower? Here goes.
The doll from my father must be in there. But I'm too scared to go looking for it.
Annette!
Ash, what are you doing here?
Oh, here, I got this for you.
My doll! You went back for it? But why?
Your father gave it to you. I know you said you'd throw it away, but you can't just toss out something so important.
Ash, thank you. I'm so happy. To be honest, I didn't have the courage to go back in there to get it myself. But thanks to you, I didn't have to. And you're afraid of ghosts, right? Were you okay in there all by yourself?
I only crashed out once.
Well, not really. I tried my best not to think about it. My legs shook whenever I did.
Oh, poor Ash. You're safe now, I promise.
Knock it off, would you? I'm okay now. But I'm glad I could help you and see a smile on your face. Look at me, though. A grown man, scared of ghosts. Pathetic, right?
Nah, you just like Eloise.
No, I don't think that at all. I think you're something special, Ash. You were really brave, and all for me. That wasn't an easy thing to do. I'm in awe of you.
Thanks. Maybe there is still hope for me as a knight.
Yes, I'll gladly attest to that. I'm sure you'll be a splendid knight. Maybe you'll even outdo my father.
Well, that's a frightening thought, comparing me to someone like Gilbert. But it's a happy one, too. It makes me want to work that much harder. Ingrid, Are you familiar with the story of the King of Liberation and the 10 elites of Fodlan?
Of course. They were the heroes who struck down evil with the power of the sacred weapons, protecting our land and people. Their strength was passed down through the ages, manifesting itself in the crest some of us are born with.
Yes, the 10 elites certainly possessed great power. But does that make them worthy of worship?
I imagine you ask because they later fought amongst themselves, turning on one another, ravaging the land.
Precisely. Initially, Nemesis and the 10 elites worked together to bring peace to Fodlan. But soon their ambitions got the best of them, and they clashed, using their sacred weapons on anyone they chose, strong and weak alike. What I mean to say is, possessing strength alone does not make one worthy of respect. Rather, one should be judged by how they choose to use that strength.
Yes, I agree.
If you follow that logic, then you will see it also applies to those who are born with crests. Now think of how your father wishes to wed you to another family's fortune on the basis of your crest.
Yes? What of it?
These are purely inherited qualities. Is it not foolish to judge a person's value by some inherited fortune? That is all a crest is, really.
That's what I think too. Having a crest or not has no bearing on your worth as a person.
I understand that Count Galatea believes he has the right to manage your affairs. I am certain he has his own share of problems. And I do not wish to meddle or lay blame. But if there is anything I should like to say to his daughter, it is this: how you live your life is up to you.
Thank you for your counsel and wisdom, Sedith. I've been thinking a lot lately about what might happen after the war. I will take some time to reflect on what lies ahead. My future.
Oh, it's Sedith. I'd better slip away before he...
Ah, I see you are indulging in a bit of reading. You are fond of books, I take it?
Yes, reading's one of my favorite pastimes. I was just finishing up, actually, so I think I'll...
That is most fortuitous.
Fortuitous? How do you figure?
Come with me. I have a story to share with you. Once upon a time, deep in the cold mountains, there lived a lazy fox and an industrious squirrel. The squirrel worked tirelessly all day long, while the fox did nothing but lounge around and play. When autumn came, the squirrel hurriedly gathered up acorns for the winter. But the fox continued to play without a care. A biting winter fell upon the land. The mountains, caked in snow, concealed all nourishment from sight. The hungry fox went to the squirrel's dwelling, but the squirrel had locked up tight and gone to sleep. Every so often, the squirrel would wake, enjoy a nibble of an acorn, and then return to an easy slumber. The fox, on the other hand, with nowhere else to turn, was forced to scrounge for food in the bitter cold of the forest. Forlorn and hungry, he wandered in solitude all through the winter, until spring came once more. And so it is to this very day that foxes are denied the comforts of hibernation.
Ah, I really learned something about foxes. I read lots of fairy tales like that when I was little. But the lazy fox and the industrious squirrel, huh? That one I don't think I've heard before.
That is not surprising, considering I wrote it.
Oh, you wrote it?
I did. When Flane was young, she loved fairy tales more than anything. I would read them to her often. This one, however, is a more recent creation. I wrote it for the benefit of the children in the monastery. So, what do you think? I'm curious to hear what sort of impression it made on you.
It's so cute.
You found it to be cute?
I can just see it now. You writing fairy tales for your little sister. That's just the cutest thing. Honestly, to me, you usually come across as stern and overly perceptive. But now I know you have a sweet side, too. I feel like I'm seeing you in a whole new light.
That is not what I was hoping to hear.
It is what it is.
Okay. Hello.
I give you an offering.
Is that fish? I thought you don't fish.
Keep eating, cat. Keep eating. Sometimes I
Oh, and
scavenge fish.
the cat's gonna explode.
I just walk away and hear a distant.
Professor, pardon me. Reconnaissance is becoming more of a risk the deeper we move into enemy territory. If I don't come back, assume I'm dead. I'm glad you think so highly of me, but we have to be realistic. Don't waste your energy worrying about me.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I hear we're sending troops to Gronder Field next. Is that what's what? That whole area is in the territory of House Burgleys. It's famous as the main granary of Fodland. If we could capture it, we probably wouldn't have to worry about food anymore. Bread for all.
What do you require? Farewell.
There's an. I hope things. There's a. Welcome. Come back soon.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 You have a good. You have a good.
Did you know that my eyes are good?
You have a good eye. You have a good. You have a
Especially with smoked meat.
Come again.
Yeah, weapons and ration.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I 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 thank you. Return soon, please.
Hello. Will this one do? Will this one do? It's a will this one. It's will this one. It's will this one. It's a will this one. It's a will this one. It's a will this one do. It will this one do. It's all. Tell your friends.
I have a thought. Hey, I could use a hand. Word just reached me that the Empire has stationed soldiers in Fort Mercius. If they decide to dig in their heels and defend the fort, we'll be in a difficult situation. I hear it's an impregnable keep, surrounded by high ramparts.
So we just need to impregnate it.
Taking it would not be easy.
I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be back.
Word
Is that not what that means? Is that not the challenge here?
When undertaking research, the usual method is to form a hypothesis, then test it with experiments. Those experiments reveal facts and falsehoods, yet sometimes they also unveil an exception. You seem to be that exception when it comes to my crest research. Worry not, Professor. Exceptions are what make my work interesting. Why don't the rules apply to you? I will find out eventually. I feel it is my destiny as a crest scholar. Worry not.
I have a thought.
Ham. I heard the next battle might take us to Gronder Field. Is that right? Reminds me of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. But of course, that was a very different time. When it was over, all three class heads complimented each other on their bravery, and then we had a party. But we can never go back to that, can we?
singing in tune with others proved quite difficult.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
Thanks. You have my sincerest gratitude. Circumstances and my wounds have prevented me from being by His Highness's side these 5 years. I am grateful that you have found him for me. I am once again in your debt. For me? Thank you.
I can finally kill her. Finally, I can avenge them.
I like causing other people pain because their pain brings me joy to the pain that I have inside my heart.
I'm so
You know
erect right now.
You know the band Creed?
Oh,
Yeah.
Dimitri's definitely listening to the Divorced Dad Rock playlist.
Yeah, you know the band Creed. I listen to them all the time. I jerk off to them all the time.
Someone jerking their shit to Christian rock band. Creed. My God.
I'm always sitting there, and then when I get to the end, I start screeching, "Can you take me higher?"
I go cross-eyed and start floating.
Sometimes I go through the ceiling. It's a little concerning.
At this point, it might as well put in a sunroof for me.
I also scare myself when I go through the ceiling.
It just started to be like, take me. Oh my God. No, not my God.
And sometimes a little dookie will come through the hole because I shit myself on the way up.
I tried making bird noises to convince people it was a bird. They did not believe.
I've accidentally hit people with it too.
Oh, God.
I can't aim it. No. It's all chance. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I feel bad. What? Does this bother you? I'm just ascending, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Yo, that sends me to the ER.
Sometimes it just starts to flow like a flap opening.
Oh. Ew.
If you've ever seen air leaving a whoopee cushion, that's what it's like.
Your flow should never be that clear.
Well, it's not clear, but if you look at the end of the whoopee cushion as the air is coming out, how it flaps in the breeze.
I don't think there's even a medical term for that. And if there is, I don't want to know it.
Say we do manage to take down Edelgard here. What do you think His Highness will do next? As long as there's a plan...
It's okay, I can show you an example.
Want to know there is a plan.
Starts to scream. No!
That's the most likely plan, since we're traveling with the church and everything. I suppose we should focus on the battle right in front of us, instead of what happens later.
Ooh, they let the cats into the dining hall.
Yo, I'm dining in your hall.
I mean, meow.
Come here. I need to eat.
Cat unhinges jaw.
What? Is this bringing you pain? The pain only makes me want to eat more.
Oh dang, we having a party in here?
Thank you very much. Thank you for bringing me here. I've been given permission.
Yo, I broke your heart.
Mission too.
Can you tell me about how I broke your heart?
I swear, I'll take down that monster.
Catherine will surely be able to convince Count Kevin.
Yo, that monster's wild.
Is to wait for a response from the Alliance side. For now, there are preparations to be made for the coming battle. I have a request.
Yo, I'm gonna untie that ponytail.
Whoa.
I'm gonna let it all flap in the breeze like a whoopee cushion letting the air out.
Thank you very much.
Fucking stop with that.
Yet another grand battle awaits. Many will lose their lives. Yes, let's. We must both make it home in one piece, even considering those we are up against. Friends from a time now past.
Why do I feel like you're the only character whose voice is like changed when they got older?
I mean, it's just delivery, really.
Just like me being an edgelord.
Let's see. You would like reading about knights.
Is this for me? Thank you.
If we defeat the Imperial army at Gronder Field, what will our next objective be? I guess we won't have much choice but to try to take Fort Mercius, on the far side of Gronder Field. It's probably too soon for us to be thinking about that, isn't it? The battle just ahead of us is far from certain.
Let's see. You would like reading about knights.
Wow.
I mean, Ash likes cooking, but maybe fishing.
Oh.
Nope.
Wow.
Okay, you like sweet treats.
So, we're finally going to set foot in the Empire. I'm starting to get a little nervous. We already fought Ferdinand at the Great Bridge of Murden, but I guess there's a good chance we'll be fighting more old friends from here on out. Oh my, this is great! Thank you so much! Oh my, this is...
Okay. Who haven't I talked to?
What do you think? I hear the next battle could be a big one. Is that true? I miss the old days when if someone got hurt, we'd rush them to the infirmary and make them well. But on the battlefield, there's not enough time to help. People die. Professor, don't be one of those.
Nah, couldn't be me.
I hear them.
Alright.
The thought of fighting people who were once our friends, it makes my heart heavy. If it was gonna come to this, maybe I should have avoided making friends with people from the Empire and the Alliance to begin with. I just don't know, Professor. I'm having a hard time with it. It did often seem strange to me at the Academy that we were studying with all these people from all over the world. But I feel like I've finally started to understand the real reason behind it. The more you get to know people from other places, the harder you'll try to avoid fighting wars with them. The thought... Thank you so much. I love it. I love it. Really?
He set us in his goon cave.
Each time we press forward, our search for Rhea broadens to a wider area. I certainly hope we will find at least some clue. I do suspect I already know where she is. If I'm right, and she is in the Imperial capital, then we cannot save her until we topple the Empire.
Ooh.
There is still more to learn.
Each time.
Right. Head first into Abyss. I wonder if I can make anyone the Dragon Warrior.
Professor!
We've seen the face of evil. One of its faces, at least. Even the Alliance is involved now. Hopefully, we can avoid dragging Alliance territory through the horrors of war. I may have cut ties with my family, but I still want them to be safe and all. Thanks, pal. Thanks, pal. Thanks, pal.
What gifts do you like? Do you like cheese?
Must be my lucky day.
Okay, he likes cheese. That should not be surprising to me, but somehow it is.
We're fighting people we used to know from the Officers Academy. Guess that's the kind of thing that happens in war, but still, it's pretty twisted. It makes me feel so... Ugh. Maybe I'll just try not to think about it. That might come in handy. That might come in handy. For me? I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty great.
Ooh, tighter window.
That Duke Fraldari is
Walking Christ.
guy. Getting into his good graces isn't without challenges. If he were a bit more corrupt, he'd be much more pliable. I'm not trying to pull anything funny. Just noting that he's a respectable soldier. I hear he's the sort to have drinks with his men. Getting to know them personally. Just last night, he and Felix had a chat. I'm sure there's a lot to work out between them.
Let's see, where's my unit? There's my rope. Come on. There we go. Lunch. Finally got the air on. Let's see. Sword. Well, I could learn a little bit about sword. You.
Across the bridge is Burgley's territory. It marks the start of our incursion into the Empire. Worry not. I feel no trepidation as we do this. Mark how my spellcraft carries us through to Envar, heart of the Empire. What a delightful gift! Why, how?
Alright, let's see. Now to look into items. Let's see, any axes that get my attention. Ooh, the bolt axe, tomahawk. Let's see, can Felix get a new sword? Can't get dragon claws. Dang.
Has there even been a fight this episode yet?
No, it's just been a lot of equipping for now. While I'm figuring stuff out. Alright. Ugh.
Is it time to punch things and punch them down? You need to go to Arby's now.
I really don't.
Yes, you do. You made the reference. You're going to Arby's. You are turning into the Arby's man, slowly but surely. Look at everyone at that table. They're all thinking Arby's right now.
Let's see, 31.
I answered. No. I.
That.
Just. No. Just.
Learn.
I've got a question. You call that an answer?
Why not?
Professor.
No, Hilda, you'll stay on the ground and punch things.
I punched things and punched them.
Punched them into a different area code.
Here,
Oh,
again. I see.
all that.
I have two things to say. First, I thank you for supporting His Highness in my absence, but I must also admonish you for taking your own well-being too lightly. On several occasions, I have seen you protect others by putting yourself in harm's way. I am grateful for your efforts, but I feel you should place a higher value on your own life. His Highness relies on you, as do I. Then show that with your actions. We cannot afford to lose an invaluable asset like you, and this greenhouse would be a more lonely place without you in it. It would not be fair to the flowers to leave me their only caretaker. Someday, I hope to show you a whole landscape of these flowers in full bloom. Yes, once this conflict is over, and His Highness ascends the throne, I believe it can be done. You must live at least until then. Understood? That's true enough. I had not thought much of my own life until now, except that I would gladly cast it aside for His Highness. That is still true. But now I desire to see the end of this war. Until I can show you the fields of Dusker in bloom, I will go on living.
Are you prepared? This should prove easy. I am pleased to report our superior result.
I'll do what I must.
I'm just not there yet.
I'm really getting it.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Oh, Alois needs a new class. Oh, he really needs a new class. How are the crops doing? Whatever that means.
No.
Professor.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. Please come again. There's a... Welcome.
Dog.
Is that the one? Thanks. Come back soon.
Hey there. Is this it? Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime. Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please. Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this
this one do? Many thanks. Will 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 this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Will this one do? Will this one do?
I love shopping.
Many thanks.
Fish.
Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Come back soon.
Well, that was a good chunk of change.
There's a... I hope... There's a... Oh! You've got a...
This is...
It is so much...
It's just your opinion.
My thanks. You have my...
Each time.
What do you think?
The thought
I'm getting the hang of this. I hear... Oh, pretty. Oh, perfect.
Catherine. Thank you. This is what... Thank you.
even...
Say,
As powerful as our knights are, we're outnumbered by a long shot. This won't be easy. It's crazy to attempt this. I guess I'm crazy to go along with it.
Crazy.
Aha! Aha!
We are now going to eat.
About...
The flavor is nostalgic. This is so good.
I appreciate any good meal.
I've eaten many meals in my...
Did you know that many people eat?
Oh,
Boars.
Finally, you've arrived. I was beginning to get impatient. Have a seat.
What are you on about?
I'm not on about anything. Let's have dinner together, Yuri.
What is this? Did you make it?
I did. It's a simple dish. My culinary skills are fairly basic.
Hold on. What exactly is this about?
You cook for me, I cook for you. That's how this works. It may not be quite as elegant a meal as that of a Drestian or Leicester cuisine, but the food of Fargus is delicious nonetheless.
Thank you for the meal. It was lovely, Ingrid. The flavors were nostalgic. Reminded me of when I lived with my mother and the elder. I was actually born in a poor town in Fargus. The flavors in this dish remind me of those days. Sorry. I didn't mean to compare a meal made by nobility with the meager food I grew up eating.
No offense taken. To tell the truth, although my house is a noble one, it's also lacking in money. Our territory was struck by famine, and we ate whatever the land gave us, which wasn't much. We took what we could, just like everyone.
I see. Well, I must say that your cooking is quite to my taste. Any meal made with so much thought and care is bound to be delicious.
Why, thank you. High praise indeed, from someone who knows their way around a kitchen.
To survive in this world means to sharpen many skills, whether it's cooking or anything else, really. Although I've got to say, I do enjoy cooking. And if my meals can bring a smile to someone's face, all the better. Celebrating victories with friends, sitting around a table with loved ones, watching someone enjoy the meal I made them. Few things bring me more joy.
Have you ever considered giving up being the Lord of the Underworld and becoming a chef instead?
A chef, huh? You know, that doesn't sound half bad.
If you ever do, I'd come to your restaurant and eat whatever you'd whipped up every day.
I'd like that very much. I'd work extra hard so I could see that lovely smile of yours.
You are just too much. I can hardly maintain my composure around you.
Did I say something wrong?
Not at all, Yuri. Not at all.
Oh, they fought! Alright, let's go fight something. Too wholesome. Need violence.
Ah.
You just make goose noise.
Oh.
I answered correctly. War is an effective teacher. No need for praise.
Let's see, 164, 117.
All that work was worth it.
finally grasping this.
I will report the result.
I've come too far to stop.
Catherine has successfully convinced Count Karen. However, the knights we sent to the Alliance have yet to return.
Sauce.
Even... No. Is this... Thank you very... Thank you...
What do you think? The thought... I hear...
It set us in his cave.
Each time.
There's a...
I have a word, Well, worry.
Come on.
What are you doing?
I keep getting random pings.
That looks appetizing.
I like this.
Sitting around a nice meal and eating with friends is the best.
I know you're excited, but you'll choke on your food if you don't take time to chew.
This looks... Yeah.
Professor. Hey, Professor. It's been a while. Well, actually not that long. If you're here about the reinforcements, no need to worry. I've sorted everything out with my father. If the Alliance agrees to chip in as well, we might have a real chance at victory. Hey,
I understand more every day. I would...
No.
What? Let's do. I'll.
To ride the horse, well, one must become one with the horse.
Horse.
Professor.
Ah, there you are. Hello.
You look sad.
No.
Did you wet yourself?
Apologies.
Old man.
I'm struggling with some unpleasant thoughts.
Like wetting yourself? Old man.
Since the war began, I've ended so many lives. You and your students got your hands dirty as well. Nobody forced you all to join the fight, of course. You did so of your own volition. Still, there must be something very wrong with the world for it to make children into killers. That's true enough. We've all gotten older. Ah, listen to me. I'm sorry for being so glum. Well said. In truth, I don't think any expression will improve my looks. I'm a brute, no matter what face I pull. Ah, you really are just like Gerald. When I was down in the dumps, he'd cheer me up with a playful quip. He gave me his library of jokes. But when I tell one of them, nobody laughs at the punchline. They laugh at me. You, on the other hand, you inherited the old man's comic talents. I'm feeling pretty perky now, all thanks to you. I can't stop
Two small metal clinks coming from underneath his armor.
Onward to a brighter future. To tell you the truth, that was another line I picked up from Gerald. He taught me everything about life. He was more important to me than anyone in the world, apart from you, perhaps. Come on, no need to blush. It's the truth. When I look at you or see you fighting in battle, it's like I'm seeing a sibling. But at the same time, it's like seeing something sacred and powerful. Something I must defend. You're so important to the future of Fodlan. And to me. I promise to continue protecting you with the strength of a knight and the love of a big brother. Good. In the name of Gerald, I swear to keep you safe. You're welcome to return the favor, should you feel so inclined.
Pet the horse.
I will report the result.
I didn't even know I cared this much.
Perhaps I'll expand the scope of my research.
Looks like I'm getting it.
I get it.
Now let's make some money. Because I am broke. The bandits are coming! Alright, let's see, what's the map looking like? Axes, axes, brawl and magic. Mixed bag. Okay.
ready.
Strength and beauty. What a pair.
I'm your girl.
What's next?
Wait, that's it? Onward! Child's play.
Ready when you are.
I'll cut through.
Guide me well.
Let's go.
This still isn't good enough.
My turn? Ignorance is deadly. I'm only getting better with age. I will no doubt make use.
At your service.
All right, next.
Can't afford to lose.
This situation is dire.
On my honor as a knight. Still had room to grow.
I am only just beginning.
It seems my proficiency has improved.
Just a scratch. Allow up. I know just the thing. No way I can lose here.
to come.
You defeat me? Left. Haven't withered away just yet. We shall help.
Take full advantage.
Let's go. I'll handle this. That's what you get.
A tragic end.
Too slow.
Can't touch this.
I aim for greatness.
Ugh, whiff.
I have faith.
expect forgiveness. This is for everyone's good.
Appreciate it.
Had to be done. This is no time to stand idle.
Effort truly does pay off in the...
Guide me well. That's helpful.
This is our chance. Here to help.
We'll take it from here.
Too slow.
Guess I need to train harder.
Seems I've improved again.
Apologies.
takes its toll.
6, 7.
Seven, 6.
4, 4.
Thank you so much. I am grateful.
I thank you.
Thanks so much.
Life is
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
sunshine.
I'm in. What did you expect? A hard life sharpens the sense.
Only I shall know how you died here.
Let's clean up. I'll crush them all.
There's no stopping me.
Aye, aye.
I am prepared.
Ready and able.
Stay vigilant. There's our opening. Can't give up yet.
Let's all do our part.
All is fair in war.
Well, that missed.
Let's do this.
The roar of battle.
I have mastered this ability.
I'm in.
I've got an idea. I have made my peace. I'll ma- do whatever it takes. I've got your back, bud.
I doubt this shall have impact. I assume a stray arrow finished it.
Assist them.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Same old. This'll come in handy.
I must continue my training.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers. More effective.
you?
Who's next? All in a day's work.
I must stay the course. My apologies.
One day, the war will be over.
Don't let your guard down. Victory is in sight. A step forward.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Relax. You're dead. And take nothing for granted.
My joke of a life drags on. Improvement enough, I suppose.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Not so fast. I've mastered that. Come again.
I'll crush them all. Let's clean up. Let's surprise them.
I am prepared.
Impressed yet?
Not so fast. Still room to improve.
Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause.
I knew you'd do it.
fight for one reason and one alone.
I assume a stray arrow finished it.
Constance, you are essentially the stray arrow.
I am prepared.
Guide me well. Now!
in.
Why not?
Oh, yeah. You're fresh out of luck. My arms can't get much bigger.
My turn? Ignorance is deadly.
Aye, aye.
Ready and able.
I'll crush them all. Can't hold me back.
There's no stopping me.
Who's next?
I've got an idea.
I'll never back down.
Had I room to grow?
Caution is prudent.
wouldn't have happened in my youth.
Behold our strategy.
I must stay the course.
Fighting is what I do. I'm stronger. I'll grow as strong as I can.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
That fucking scream caught me off guard. Just oh.
I mean, that's just sometimes how it feels.
I'm getting used to this.
Dude sounded like he died.
Well, he,
Oh, he did die? Okay.
I mean, you know, sadly enough, he had less of a reaction dying than getting, like, hit once. Also, that's just how it feels to get clipped in the hip by a doorknob.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
In the hip?
Yeah, when the doorknob is at hip level. And then you just kind of fall over like a horse that's been hit in the knee.
The horse is in the knee.
P is stored in the horse, which is stored in the balls.
He is stored in the horse balls?
I'd assume so. Chat.
Nah, I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Here's a crudely drawn image in Microsoft Paint.
I still don't believe you.
Damn. I thought that would work.
I still don't believe you.
Riddle me this, atheist.
There's no stopping me.
What's atheism?
God, I hope you're adopted.
Everyone's equal in battle.
Not giving up. That left a bad taste in my mouth. Guess all the fighting paid off. Yay.
Nicely done.
Oh. That's gonna be fun to watch.
There's quite a bit of fog settling in. We won't be able to advance our troops very far in this.
We won't be able to move at all until the fog lifts. No matter which path we take, we'll have to be patient and wait it out. Gilbert? No? Gustav. I would like to take this opportunity to speak with you about something. It's about the tragedy of Dusker. There's something about it I just can't wrap my head around.
I'm listening.
I lost a son in Dusker that day. I exhausted every last resource I had to investigate what took place there. I was startled to find that there wasn't a single shred of evidence to suggest that Lady Patricia's carriage had been attacked.
Go on.
Apart from His Highness, whose injuries left him on the verge of death, everyone else present at the time was slaughtered. Of all the victims, only the corpse of Lady Patricia, His Majesty's second wife, was never found. Isn't that right?
Surely that means she was abducted. There was no evidence of an attack, suggesting they threatened her, but did not kill her.
But what reason would they have to take her? Would it not have been better to kill her?
Perhaps she had some value as a diplomatic pawn.
Nonsense. In the many years since that day, has Lady Patricia ever been used thus?
No, not as far as I know. Then perhaps she was used for some political gain within the Empire.
Now that her daughter is the Emperor, what reason would she have to keep hiding her existence?
It is possible she passed away after returning to the Empire.
Gustav, I know this is hard for you to hear, but just consider what it would mean if Lady Patricia was involved with that incident.
Silence, Rodrigue. I will not allow you to tarnish her memory like that.
I do not mean to imply that she arranged His Majesty's murder or anything of the like. But Gustav, I cannot shake the feeling that the tragedy was part of a much larger conspiracy. There is more to it than we know. That much is certain.
Rodrigue! Gilbert! Please hurry!
To kill like this is inhuman.
This is one of the knights we dispatched to the leader of the Alliance. Tell me everything you know.
Sir, a soldier on patrol came across this knight a short while ago. In a rocky area not far from here. Someone from the Alliance must have disposed of the body there.
Is this how the Alliance chose to inform us that they have no intention of joining our cause?
Yes. I would not hesitate to believe them capable of this.
Whatever the truth is, the other knights we dispatched are in serious danger. It's best to assume that joining with the Alliance is out of the question now.
Even with Count Karen's support, this makes our situation grim.
I never expected the Alliance to help us. Anyone who stands in my way will be crushed beneath my feet.
It is time, dear brother. Appreciate it.
Field.
I did it! Was there ever any doubt?
Thank you.
The Kingdom Army departs from the Great Bridge of Murden and marches south toward Enbar, the imperial capital. Meanwhile, the Alliance army follows from behind to invade imperial territory, and the Empire has dispatched forces from Fort Mercius to intercept them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Birdie!
And you're still going? It's almost midnight, bro. Alright, you're on your own for the rest of this fight. I'm not.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not staying on for this. Pork and beans. Beans and pork.
Alright, here we go again.
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
We love parallels.
Kill every last one of them!
And so we fight on.
You have finally appeared, Edelgard. Now, you are mine!
The Kingdom Army doesn't look too interested in joining forces with us. Let's take a moment to see how this all unfolds.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
Onward. Child's play. Face.
What's the plan?
Let's see, let's switch to Nosferatu, tank as much damage as we can.
Cut through.
I'm your girl. I'd be honored.
I'll comply.
Ready when you are.
What's my strategy? At your service.
I am prepared.
Mounted units, advance!
Stay back. Stay back or I'll shoot. Oh.
That is not where I wanted the carry to happen, but okay.
I must lead them well.
All for our future.
No magic, huh? That's fine.
You fought well. I disposed of doubt long ago.
Maybe I'm not a total waste.
Leave it to... Let's be prudent.
Nope, that's not the move.
Can't afford to lose.
Wait, that's it?
They're abandoning the central position to attack us. How leisurely.
Sorry, Bernie.
Wish I could have at least died at home. Not in this big, stupid field.
Bernadetta, thank you. I'll make sure your life was not lost in vain.
center is in danger of being taken. We must be running to protect it.
You're interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get rid of you.
Now! You tried.
All talk and no action.
The Empire and Kingdom are mixed up in this battle. It's a struggle to target the right one. Such are the rules of melee. We'll just have to crush anyone who isn't an ally.
Great. I may not have a crest, but I'll give it my all.
Out of pocket, but I. Ugh.
For Adrestia and for Brigid, I will be defeating all of you! It had to be done. I'm impressed.
Don't let your guard down.
We're ready. Do whatever it takes.
Fighting on will endanger my life. Your Majesty, I must withdraw.
We still have some troops left. Petra, head over there with reinforcements.
I can't be fighting anymore. I must be retreating now.
Don't worry. You must live on to lead your people. Those fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives in the crimson flames. Those fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives in the crimson flames.
It's my duty.
missed.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
I must brace myself.
A threat eliminated.
Let's see.
So sad that our reunion should take place on the battlefield.
I am helping Claude build the future of Fodlan. Saw that!
Let's keep our guard up.
It is done. Onward.
So you're actually alive, Teach. It's a shame you aren't on our side. Anyway, isn't the Empire your enemy? Us fighting seems like a waste. Too easy.
Forgive me.
There's no...
I am...
I can't hold.
I'll only...
One at a time.
I had to protect my friends.
I will not die here.
Let's win this already.
Don't let your guard down.
You'll need me for this. Let's do it now. Damn.
No. His Highness.
You have...
I'd be honored.
What's the plan? You knew the odds.
Onward. I am only just beginning.
I am prepared.
I'll cut through.
I'm your girl. Ready when you are.
I'll comply.
What's my strategy?
At your service.
Mounted units, advance.
Stay back.
The better to serve His Highness.
until we meet again. Alright, next.
My duty is your death.
Eventually, I too will fall.
I won't falter.
How kind of our enemy.
Is that all?
Out of my way!
See you in the eternal flames. The consequence of the blood I spilled. I disposed of doubt long ago.
They want to crush us before the Imperial Army? Then we'll show them what we're made of. So sad that our reunion should take place on the battlefield.
Weak.
There's no way you're gonna beat me. You're better off turning tail and running away.
His Highness. I am helping Claude build the future of Fodlan. Whoa!
Sorry, Bernie.
Bernadette.
feel it?
It won't be in vain. You never let me down. I can't hold back just because I know you. Sorry, but that's war. So, this is it. I did what I could, Captain Gerald.
Leone fell? Did I underestimate the enemy?
Will this make a difference? My work's not done.
Don't struggle. Eventually, I too will fall. Now's the time. Take the central hill.
Not quite ready to die. Hey!
Yeah, I thought we had a chance, but there was no way to predict the movements of the Kingdom Army. I can't afford to die here. I have to retreat.
Many thanks.
Even if I die. disposed of doubt long ago. I've improved.
Why not? Bah.
That would work. I'll comply.
Don't expect me to go easy on you, because I won't.
You saying?
I thought I'd be able to live just a little bit longer than...
Just be careful. All for our future. I'll cut you down! You fought well. Not bad at all. Fighting on willing day. the plan?
I'll cut through.
Ready when you are.
At your service.
I'm your girl.
I don't need help. I'll comply.
I'd be honored.
What's my strategy?
Why, thank you.
Child's play.
I am prepared.
Alright, next.
So steadfast.
Mounted unit. Ready when you are.
I'll comply. What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
Wasted effort.
Don't bother haunting. I'll cut through.
I am prepared.
At your service.
I'm your girl.
Onward.
I'd be honored.
Mounted unit.
Stay back.
Eventually, I too will fall. See you in the eternal flames.
Benedetta.
I cannot lose!
Reminds
It was meant to be.
The center is in.
Saturday.
For a dress team.
Hunt them like beasts! Do whatever it takes.
It was the only way.
Don't worry, those fools who...
Had to be done.
Atone for your sins.
Keep it up.
Luck wasn't with you.
Or interfering.
No need to.
I'll destroy you!
All talk and no action.
I am...
My work. Let's keep our guard up.
So you're actually... Anyway...
I can't hold back just...
Calm down, Dimitri. What does it achieve, us killing each other here?
Move, Claude. I have no time to exchange words with you.
It doesn't matter what I'm saying, does it? You aren't even listening. But I'm not gonna budge. Yeah, I thought we... I can't afford to die. seems fine.
This may be our best option.
Let's get things rolling.
I'm sorry.
Now!
Don't expect me to go.
There's no way.
I won't falter.
Without
You haven't earned my pity.
That was close.
Wait, that.
It all comes down to this.
You took me lightly.
personal.
You're trouble.
This is our chance.
The best.
Blood. Take care of my little sis. And the Alliance.
Okay.
It's over for me. I did my best.
Gosh.
I won't back down.
I'm nobody's fool.
There we go.
destroy both the Kingdom and the Alliance. Now, with one fell swoop. I lost. Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one. I must retreat for now. We'll meet again on the battlefield.
That was rough.
So, you think you can escape, Edelgard?
Your Highness! You're alive. We have to retreat to the Great Bridge of Murden.
That woman. We failed to capture her. I will keep pursuing. The rest of you, keep fighting!
I'm so sorry, but we can't do that. I understand how you feel, but the Imperial Army is closing in.
I'll kill all of them. No matter how many hundreds or thousands of them there are!
You! What are you doing here? It's too dangerous. Fall back, now!
Your Highness! You are...
Have I caught you off guard, Your Highness? Aww, does it hurt? I bet it hurts real bad, doesn't it? But it's nothing compared to what my brother felt. You will never be forgiven, you know. I will never forgive you.
You must be...
You filthy monster. It's time to die!
Dimitri! Professor! Do it now!
Brother, help me.
Rodrigue!
Your Highness, are you safe? Please tell me it wasn't in vain.
His punishment, it was mine to bear.
There are no sins or punishments on the battlefield.
No, don't die. Please, don't die. Father, stepmother, Glenn, they all died and left me behind. Rodrigue, are you to join the ghosts who shadow my every move? This is my fault. I'm the one who killed you, as surely as though I had wielded the blade.
Your Highness, you have one thing terribly wrong. None of them, none of us, died for you. I'm dying for what I believe in, just as they did. Your life is your own. It belongs to no other, living or dead. Live for what you believe in, Dimitri, my boy. You really do look just like His Majesty. What are you saying, Lambert?
I am heading to Dusker. And before you start, nothing you could say would change my mind. You worry too much, my friend. So far, relations with Dusker have been going smoothly, wouldn't you say? You, of all people, should appreciate how critical these negotiations are.
Of course I do, but for the king himself to make the journey, you must admit that it's dangerous, and His Highness is still so young. If the worst should happen...
Even if the worst should happen, he would be okay. He's a smart boy, Rodrigue. Even if he should lose his father, I have no doubt that he will grow to be a good and respectable man.
Lambert.
However, if he ever starts down the wrong path, And I am not here to set him straight. I am trusting you to do so in my stead, old friend. Promise me.
Lambert, my promise.
What do you want? It doesn't concern you. Get out of my way. No. Silence! You have no idea what you're talking about. Death is the end. No matter how much lingering regret a person has, after death, they are powerless. They cannot even wish for revenge, much less seek it out. Hatred, regret. Those burdens fall on the shoulders of those who are left behind. And so I must continue down this path. I already told you as much. It is far too late to stop. Do not waste your breath with some nonsense about how I should move on with my life for their sake. That is merely the logic of the living. It's meaningless. Those who died with lingering regret, they will not loose their hold on me so easily. But you seem to have all the answers. So tell me, Professor. Please tell me, how do I silence their desperate pleas? How do I save them? Ever since that day 9 years ago, I have lived only to avenge the fallen. Even my time at the Officers' Academy was also that I could secure my revenge and clear away the regret of the dead. It was the only thing that kept me alive. My only reason to keep moving forward. But then who or what should I live for? What I believe in. Rodrigue said the same thing. But is it possible? I am a murderous monster. My hands are stained red. Could one such as I truly hope for such a life? As the sole survivor of that day, do I have the right to live for myself? Your hands are so warm. Have they always been?
Part 2. Azure Moon. Harpstring Moon. The King's Triumphant Return. Following the death of Rodrigue, Dimitri begins to question his desire for revenge. His troubled mind turns to the kingdom capital and how he might end the chaos plaguing Fargus once and for all.
Our victory at Gronder was certainly a turning point for us. However, Rodrigue's death has been difficult to bear. We've lost considerable military strength and resources.
Unfortunately, with things as they are now, I don't think House Gautier has any resources to spare.
I'm sorry. I really wish we could help. If only House Galatea had anything to give.
If we split up the soldiers currently defending the monastery, we should have sufficient numbers to invade the Empire. But even then...
Your Highness, you should be resting. Your wounds are still healing.
I am well, I assure you. More importantly, may I have a moment of your time? Thank you. I wish to apologize to all of you. I have led you down this dark path with me, and have caused so much suffering along the way. I cannot tell you how sorry I am for my behavior. There is no apology I could offer that would be sufficient.
And how do you intend to make up for my father's death?
Felix, I realize words alone are not enough to repent, but I fear they are all I have.
I'm not after more empty words. I want you to speak through your actions.
I know that no amount of regret can ever bring back the lives we have lost. I know that well. It is like patching up a tear with a different material. Things can never be as they were. The best I can hope for is to make things whole again. I wish to do the right thing from now on. That is why I have made a decision. I intend to take back the kingdom capital. I wish to save our people. Those who I turned my back on for far too long. To follow my heart and do the right thing. That is the only way I can atone for my sins.
Your Highness, if we can win back Ferdinand, it will give us the advantage in our war against the Empire. As one who has served the royal family for ages, know that your words bring me great joy and pride. That said, I must point out that if we make for Ferdinand, the Emperor's head will slip further out of reach. Can you live with that?
I still hold hatred in my heart for her, and for the ones responsible for the tragedy. That I will carry with me until death. But my life is my own. It belongs to no one else, and it is high time that I started living for what I believe in. I will no longer allow the voices of the dead to bind me. This is something that I must do. No. Something that I am choosing to do. I will accomplish my aim, even if it means risking my life to do so.
Understood, Your Highness. So, any objections?
You are correct. We cannot afford to die in vain by recklessly challenging the Empire.
I'm worried about Lady Rhea. But if this is the choice you've made, I support it.
I am at your command, Your Highness. I will follow you anywhere.
My sword is at your service, Your Highness.
I'll help too. The people in Ferdiad need us.
Fine, I'll help you. In my father's stead. But in return, you must win. You know that, don't you, Dimitri?
I do. And I swear on my father's lance that we will prevail.
Then it is decided. It seems this war council has much to discuss. Our next stop is Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. For the future of Fargus.